Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Alright, very good, very nice. Does my mic work at all? The bar is moving. Hello, is anyone there? Oh my god. I'm excited to play this. This is gonna be a long one. Alright, so I'm gonna start a new game. I have a few mods installed. I'll be honest, I have no idea what half of them were before. Some of them make it a bit easier, but I made sure to get like all those cheating type of mods out of here. I think so, at least. Last time I remember playing it wasn't quote-unquote easy, so we'll see about that. If it gets ridiculous, I'll disable some mods here and there. But yeah, I hope my audio's fine, and I guess I'll just start into it, start a new game. I don't think I'll do it on hardcore. I might do the second game on hardcore, but not the first one. So yeah, I'll just get right into it, and I hope the audio's fine. If it's not, please someone just let me know if it's bad or not. So let me just start. It's gonna say easy mode, but honestly, yeah, this was just a test playline, so don't worry about that. And we'll just start. I'll mute my mic and we'll just watch the intro. God, we're gonna touch so much grass, it's unlike in real life. Just look at that.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, hello. Welcome.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Alright, I didn't really want to talk in the
Fine state you're in this
What?
morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Alright, I didn't really want to talk in the cutscenes, sorry about that. It's been quite a long time, yeah, since I streamed last time. Like, properly. That was like the hard track things I've been doing, but the motivation just died off, I guess. But from the last time I proper streamed, yeah, it's been a long while. I agree. I don't know, I feel like I've been playing, especially Kingdom Come, on my free time all the time, so I thought to myself, might as well, stream it. Maybe someone's gonna find enjoyment in that too. You never know. Sometimes my commentary is quite extraordinary for streaming, I don't know. But thank you for joining, I appreciate it. If you join and say hello. I hope you enjoy, if you intend on watching. Alright, so we gotta pick the starting skills. I think I'll just go for... Oh, I think strength is the most important one. Good to see you back on YouTube, thanks. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it was a very spontaneous decision to just start streaming again. I mean, I'm working full time, so I don't have much time to do it, so I hope I can hopefully stick to the weekends doing it a bit, every now and then. For a few hours at least. So yeah. Yeah, I'll pick strength.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Alright, I'm not gonna pick strength again. What does it matter? Vitality is also really good. Agility. I don't know. It's not the best one. So, vitality is more important since it affects your health. And you're gonna be dying a lot in this game, so...
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Alright, have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as you...
Yeah, so, there's a long dialogue that just takes forever for the character to speak out. I'm just gonna skip it. Like, if a character takes forever to say something, like, you can skip the dialogue, you know, like in practically any other RPG game. So if they take long to speak, I'll skip the dialogue. I hope that's okay for most of you watching.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father need...
Right. Let's go help father then. So yeah. I have a higher FOV setting. I hope no one has motion sickness or anything. Yeah, let's get right into it. Let's pick up some food. I hope the audio's fine. If the game's maybe a bit too quiet, or I'm too loud, or I'm too quiet, just someone let me know. I can always adjust something. Hopefully. Give me that soup. So this is the inventory. It's gonna need a bit getting used to, I guess. We are looking for nourishment. It's at 40. You can always eat out of a pot like that. Audio is perfect. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. Cheese is also really good. We'll take that. I'll take the bandages. Potions. You can normally only save the game with potions. I think I have a mod that allows me for quick saving, actually. I don't. Great. I know how to brew them. It's not a bother for me, so that's fine. Alchemy is anyways one of the most fun things in this game, in my opinion. Even in the second game, it's so well made. Alright, how's the nourishment actually? I didn't check. Your apples. Get that up. There we go. And let's go talk to father at the forge. Oh, there you have another pot. Amazing. Yeah, you get dirty over time as well, so you have to wash yourself in the throw. And it affects how the people react to you, considering you're maybe a dirty boy. Yeah, there's usually a pickup animation when you pick flowers when you gather them. Like there's this long animation where Henry just crouches down and picks them up. It takes forever, honestly. So this mod just removes that. Looks a bit goofy, but honestly, seeing the same animation 500 times, it's gonna get to you at some point.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Alright, I ain't reading all that. I think the best chance we have is with this one.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy?
What a way
When
to
are you
break
going
the fourth
get
wall.
some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now.
Alright. Let's get the crossguard. It should be right up here.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
We certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
We have that. Very nice. I don't quite remember what the things you can do here. Skeleton in the beginning at least. So I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna be taking my time here. The more XP you gather in the beginning, the better, I guess.
Indeed I am, for I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one...
God be with you, Henry.
God save Henry.
Hey, Pitt, here's a hoe. Do you want to learn something?
No.
You're
You can't be serious, Dutch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Defending the honor of our king by throwing shit at someone's house. That's a good one. No, I won't do it. Fuck that.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
Alright. That's a bailiff? Deutsch.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might... Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Alright, so we should talk to her towards the end, since the ale needs to be cool. And if we take too long, it's gonna actually warm up, so that's not good.
Hail to the hero! So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring?
So this guy's gonna...
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing.
teach
Except
sword
Mother
fighting.
noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
charcoal from him, but this guy owes us money, and we don't have any money. We have 0. 0 groschen. There he is, old Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will...
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell Father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Well, technically you don't have to get him any other way. You can just go back, tell your father about it, and he's gonna give you money for it. That's probably the most simple way to get this done. Because in the end, you solve things with your mouth instead of your fists. It's always preferred.
About.
I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy...
Here's coin for the charcoal and the...
Love how I lost reputation, like damn. Does father think I'm a pussy now, or like what? I would have lost reputation anyways, like, even if I beat him up or if I robbed him, I guess. Would have gotten a scolding.
Henry.
Good day, Henry. How are you? Goodbye.
How much? I think 10? How much does it cost? 5. 5 groschen, so much. Yeah, go with him at least.
Let's talk about the...
Why not?
Let's try for 4.
What do you say?
You won't
Alright, let's go half. Okay.
Tough luck.
Oh my god, he...
Good luck then.
Can I haggle again? Does it work?
I'd like to do...
Naturally.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Alright, how much does the bar go? Okay, let me try this.
Finally.
Nice. Alright, let's go for the sword fighting lessons. And then let's explore Scarlets a bit. See what's around. Maybe we can steal something. Get her some sage. Get that herbalism up a bit. There's like skills for combat, for like different types of things, even reading. And then you have perks, where every time you level up you can pick them. And for herbalism there's leg day, which adds strength XP whenever you pick up flowers, which is pretty good. It's the only way to get strength is by training. And that's physically, like, it's not a waiting thingy, you actually have to go into a ring and fight with wooden swords, which is really cool in my opinion.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other. Very well. Let's start with the basics. keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again, good. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Very good. Not bad. Again, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Nice. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work.
Alright, perfect. The sword fighting is really fun. It's gonna take forever to get into if you play it for the very first time, but the moment it clicks and it's so satisfying. Obviously, group fights are still the biggest issue I have in this game. Like most people, most likely, but you get used to it. Nettles are good, because there's, I think, I'm not sure if it's in the first game, a perk called Resistance. If you pick up enough poisonous flowers like nettles and stuff. They're not poisonous, but I guess they hurt when you pick them up. You get a bonus on Vitality. I'm not sure if it's in here too. It's been a month or two since I played the first game. We can also sell the plants. Some good money. But that doesn't matter in the beginning, seriously. Let's explore the village a bit, because I never really do that. I'd like to see what there is. What do you have? The music just disappeared. Okay. A tailor kit. Okay. Nothing really interesting. At least they don't talk shit to you when you don't buy anything like in the second game.
Greetings.
Is this cheaper? Can I sell my flowers then? Alright, that was an easy money. Yeah. Runa. Okay. New perk points, nice. I might make the music a little louder. I hope it's not gonna be too loud. Because I really enjoy the music, especially in the first game.
Henry's come to see us.
Not really, I'm just passing through, but yeah. God bless you. Jesus Christ be praised. And there's nothing really interesting back here. Yeah, let me through here. One thing that's always gonna get me is just the view you have in this game. Might not look that impressive in today's standards anymore, but it is a beautiful game. It holds up really well. Do you have something to say? Nope. Thingy, can I? It will shine less. We don't have a horse yet, so it doesn't matter. If you have enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. That's really nice. I'll take that. Because charisma is a good thing to have. Gives you a better chance to pass speech check. So much FOV, yeah. That's just the way I play. If it's really bad, I can switch it up. But yeah, that's just the way I personally play it. But if it's bad, if it's really bad, I can tone it down a bit. Alright, I guess there's nothing really to do anymore, so let's get that ale from Bianca. I'm leveling up way too fast. I have to check if I have some mod in there. Because that's a bit suspiciously fast now, I'll admit. Like level 6 already, Jesus. We'll see.
Welcome, Henry.
If it keeps on going like that, I'll see if there's something. Something I installed.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Goodbye.
Yep, faster herb picking. I have quite a few mods. I'll be honest, I got them from...
It's on me today. You can pay.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening...
I can't...
Thanks. You'll have some...
You too.
Vanya.
I suppose.
Yeah, I already sword fighter with him. Go away. Go away, female. Sorry, I don't like talking much when there's a character speaking. Don't like talking over them. Yeah, faster herb picking mod. I have a few mods that I got from like a mod pack. I think it was on Nexus mod, and I tweaked it a bit. It was a while ago where I played with this. So there's quite a few things. Most of the mods are broken though, because there was this 2-year anniversary update. So half of them don't work. So I'll really have to see if I start leveling up too fast. I'll remove that. Because in the end, it's not really fun if you're leveling up like crazy fast. We'll see how it goes. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for joining. Sorry, forgot to mention that.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Sup, mother?
How are you, Henry? Take care.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
Huh.
What the- Okay, mother. that, that was a weird ass angle there, but alright, I'll take it. Expected everything but not that. Oh my god, my humor is absolutely broken. Oh my god.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there.
Pizzle has
anyway,
been yanked.
Mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Alright, I'm gonna let that one sink in. We have to flee. Let me save the game. And there's gonna be an enemy behind us. I'll try killing him, but I'm not gonna succeed. Maybe I'll get this shit. Give me your shit. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna try it again. Let's run for our lives instead. Here comes some flowers on the way while I'm at it. That shit. But yeah, that's not a nice thing to witness. It's terrible. Shit. Wait, no! No! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Here comes the pain. Oh my god, all the way up here. We got this. We got this. Okay, I gotta press X to get on the horse. Okay. Not E. Oh, I remember, that confused the hell out of me, because in the second game you press E to get on the horse and then X to get off the horse. And I think here it's the other way around. Really annoying, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Flee!
Why can't you guys like concentrate on the running guy there? Why you have to follow me? I'm just a boy.
Flee! To Talmberg! Go! They'll kill you all!
Same, brother. Imagine being so persistent about, like, just a boy dressed in green, like I'm no soldier or anything, they're just chasing me down like crazy. I don't think they would care that much in reality about the commoner, would they? Chase him down like so far. It's crazy. Too much effort just for one kill. Alright, we did it. Nice.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! Halt your Hosen inne!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say?
Yeah.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
All right. So, leg is healed. No more. No more pain in the leg. Let's go. Alright. Let's talk to Sir Robert.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
I hear you came from Scarlet.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
For what did I just lose reputation? What did I do?
Milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Bro, who you calling filthy? Alright, don't mind me. Lentil soup. Jesus. Alright, some more food is not gonna be such a bad idea.
Hey.
Is there someone to talk to, maybe? No. Too tired. Told me, take off those filthy boots. So, might as well do that. Never did it before, but this time I decided I'll listen to him. Alright, let's sleep till 7. I don't think it matters.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Alright. Where am I? Go on.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother, and he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
pursuit. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Just imagine the amount of PTSD and trauma I have to get from witnessing something like that. Nice comparison. Let's see. Let's see.
They don't notice me. God be with you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered.
Take care now.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Don't do it here.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat...
Graphics are really nice, especially in the ride.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord, they got out of a siege.
Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing.
I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, let me quickly check something before we continue. I just need to figure out where I installed the game in the first place. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. This should be good. I was just checking if there's any mods that fuck around a bit too much. Let's skip the time then.
Everyone to the Bailey balcony. Quickly, we have visitors.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Hey!
My god, let me out.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
They were going to the outer bailey. Oh my god, I should have just run back. Well, the run of shame around the whole castle. Wait! I'm losing my mind. This way. And then down from the house, right. Oh my... Heaven. Heaven on earth. I'm gonna miss the event like 5 times. Thank God they're all waiting just for me. The king himself is waiting just for me to show up.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Good day to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. So... now we have to sneak out. Somehow. There are many ways to do it. We can steal a uniform. Pretend you're a guard.
God be with you. Take care now.
But I assume the easiest way to do this and the most logical way to do this would be to just fucking go for it. No! Leave me alone! We'll outrun him easy. Easy. I turn around, he's right behind me. Yeah. Eventually, at some point, it should just trigger a teleport. I hope. Because this guy's right up my ass. Come on, buddy, just let me go. Oh god. Someone just ran up to me, but it doesn't matter no more.
Looks like they've already gone.
Right, so let's collect some flowers from over here, I guess. Flowers are never a bad idea. Genuinely. You can never have too many flowers.
Who's there?
Let me save now. 'Cause that guy might be a fight.
What have we got
Let's go. First kill. Just mercilessly kill the bandit right there. Jerkin my ship right now, boy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. All of it is probably better than what we have. Bit of armor's never a bad idea. Take the hunting sword. We'll need it later. It's not better by much, but pretty good like this. God, like imagine you're just chilling and you get fucking sniped. Damn. Unfortunate as hell. Give me all them nettles. All of them.
Charcoal burner.
Hey!
Go! Easy. Go, kill me. That's nothing.
Give me your shit. I'm the bandit now. Marigold is nice. Let's take that. Bandages are always good, very good to have. And I'm telling you, first thing I am doing, ruin potions. You wanna fucking roll? You wanna fucking roll? Easy, easy clap. One sword fighting lesson and I'm killing people over here like there's no tomorrow. Noble, okay. Gloves, that's good. Some armor actually, okay. Not, like, not the best, but it's better than nothing, to be honest. For the arms. There's some stuff to sell. The boots are better. Gloves come in handy. 5, but just looks goofy without a helmet or anything. Should eat something. How much nourishment does this give? 26. No, that's gonna be too much. Okay, should be fine. The whole world design is just so magnificent in my opinion. And when you visit those places in real life, it genuinely looks really similar to how it is in the game. Well, granted, it looks modern now, obviously. But they, in my opinion, Warhorse really nailed it in both of those games. I've been personally to some of those places in real life as well. And sweet Jesus, it is beautiful. Really beautiful. And honestly, they knocked it out of the park in both of those games. The whole world building itself, the maps there is this really, it's really fantastic. It's really a nice game to lose yourself in. Alright, less rambling and more sprinting. Maybe I'll level up some of the vitality as well up there. Wait, why am I not wearing the gloves anymore? Alrighty, that's where Teresa was. Let's see if we can find anything here. Which we saved her from documents. Nothing here. Yoink. Alright, this is where we came from up here. But that path is gonna be blocked. We need to go through the main entrance. Where they stormed the gates in the beginning. That's where we need to go, so we need to go all the way around Skalitz. Up there, I think, are the mines. Which you can enter as well, but right now I don't think the game is even gonna let me. Still like the kind of intro, quote unquote. It's a very long one, 2 hours in. But to be honest, I am kind of taking my time. I don't think we're in a rush with this. The game is long enough as it is. Honestly, what a beautiful castle this must have been back in the day. I mean, the developers say that nothing is really left apart from a few ruins today, and they kind of had to use their imagination on the castle, but on a hill like that, just like Trotsky in a second game, it's just anytime there's a castle on top of a hill, it's just amazing to see. I mean, obviously strategic positioning and everything for the castle is on top of hills, but it just looks menacing. It's nice. It's really interesting. I think through there we can enter. No, around the corner, I think then. Just a bit left. It's the walk of shame to Scarlet's back home. We got this, we got this. We've just been here an hour ago, Jesus. The difference.
He didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand.
At least they left me one groschen.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Yeah, you guys picked the right time.
First, I have to find the shovel and
welcome. Thanks for
take care of
joining.
you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Alright. Yeah, thanks for joining. You did genuinely, you two picked the best time to join during the most traumatic event. I mean, okay, the one earlier before that may have been better for that, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Alright, let me loot my parents real quick. Give me your shit. Okay.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
I have
What's
a
going
dollar.
Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Well, what a bitch. Baby.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Can I loot him? Salami? The salami lid? Give me that shit. Because it ain't gonna fit. Oh my god. Alright, let's get through this. Let's do this. Is there anything at the forge they left? I mean, they even destroyed the forge, like what's the point?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
I don't have lockpicks, right?
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
No chance.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Well, I already killed with it, so...
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Charge! Disperse this rabble!
Valaki? Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Mit fogsz nekem pigyeregni? Mehetők lesz.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Right. That's about it with the intro. Nothing on me, all this stuff is in here. You're right, I have the Warhorse stuff. Comparison. That's the maps for the Warhorse armor set. Alright, let me just take everything then. I think the shard sword is gonna be better even. Yeah, that's the best one, I think. Jerkin. This doesn't add any armor, does it? Not much. It's not really worth wearing then. The rest can be for sale then. How's the nourishment? 30. Great. Alright, all the DLCs are activated. I have all of them, and we'll go through most of them. So that's that. Probably will do Risa DLC. Replace her during the raid of Scarlet, and you get Mutt as a companion. And he's really helpful. Oh yeah, right, we can't read as well since, you know, medieval ages. No one can read. Not many at least. Should eat that before it spoils. I think dried food holds forever. Alright, where's Peshek? Where's the miller? Should be just... Is that him? I think that's him, yeah, that's him. My man.
A word with you, young fella.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. God be with you.
Well, should I try throwing meat at him? Maybe I should throw my meat at him. God damn! Alright, here comes the... What do you call it? The open world. The game is starting, finally. Less cutscenes, more playing. More commentary.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wait, what did she bake? Ah, here. Give me. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Alright, before we go to Rataya, I should maybe... I don't know, maybe do that quest for him first. I don't want to show up like a beggar coming to Rataya. It doesn't matter in the end, but I don't know. Switch it up once in a while, play differently than you usually do. Oh, there's the shovel. I was looking for it. Weight shouldn't be a problem. So... you could actually walk to Ratay, sell some of the stuff I have on me. for the wait, actually. Can you teach me something
Good
already?
health. May the Lord try unlocking this trunk.
Ah, okay.
Hold the lockpick in the right hand and use it to feel. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumble. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. Can I buy lockpicks from him?
Can you tell me... What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work. They just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
It's not like he just sent me on a quest
That's all.
to steal something.
May the Lord
And that's quite hypocritical.
Hey!
Hey, yourself, bitch. Alright. So the quest itself is here around the corner. I mean, I could... Fuck, let's just go get it. And... on the way back we'll go to Rete. Because the ring we have to deliver somewhere else, as far as I'm concerned. And until we have a horse, it's gonna be a bit, so I'll have to walk everywhere too. Like a peasant that we are. Pick some flowers while we're here. Find an alchemy bench later, make some potions, get OP as hell. Was that a garden? What's this? Haven't really explored much of the KC1 map in the days. I know the second game's maps like the back of my hand, but over here I might get a bit lost. Oh, herb bars, okay, I'll take that. That's good for poison. Yeah, you're right, the bushes in this game. Forgot about that entirely. Oh, what a pain they are. Right, up here, I remember, and then that house back there. So... St. John's Wort, okay. Marigold. Marigold and nettles is the best ones. Because you can make the marigold decoction with that. Cock. And that just heals you. It's like a health potion basically, over time. Belladonna is also really important, because with that you can make savior schnapps, with which you're able to save the game. In broad daylight as well, like no one gives a fuck.
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Yeah, we could go back to Peshek, but the ring is here. Just not in the grave. So I'm not willing to double back. I'll go for the ring. I'll try it at least. He said something about the dog, right? To throw him a piece of meat. Let's save the game here. How much schnapps do we have? 15. Does it use schnapps when I save? If it doesn't, I'll have to check my mods. It doesn't, okay. I'll check my mods later then. See the dog there. Oh, oh boy, it's okay. I'll drop you some meat. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, nice. Close that door. There it is. What? Someone's here. Alright, no one's here then. Lockpicking is easier than I remember in this game. Alright, that's worth quite a bit, I'll take that. Easy. Ah, that was the chest closing. Okay. Oh, they do this right there. Do they notice when a door's open, like in the second game? I don't care to find out. Right, nice. A hat as well. Beggar's clothing, 20 groschen, not bad. Nice haul. Hope you don't mind. And I disappear. But all the items are gonna count as stolen. If I get caught with them by a guard, they'll take it off me and I will pay a fine. So best bet is just to place the items in the chest at the mill and just wait till I can sell them later. The more worth the item has, the longer it's gonna take for the stolen item to disappear. Where do we need to get the ring? To Peshek himself, was it? Alright. Oh, and also there's a tournament, which you can take part of. It's part of a DLC. It's the easiest way to get armor and money. It's honestly a bit of a cheating way. But at the same time, you need to figure out how to fight, how that works. You need to learn it a bit as well in-game. But once you know, it's probably the easiest way to make money in early game. And you get a very decent set of armor. Like a very, very decent set of armor. It's really good. Also, a really good way to boost your fighting skills, for sure. A really fun way to do that. So I see myself doing that soon, I think. Just that there's gonna be... Right. This guy is gonna... There's gonna... We'll deal with that problem later. nettles, give me that. Always worth it. See, I leveled up. Good shit, good shit. Let me wash myself.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojtek, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just
Hey,
anyone.
alright, I can sell stuff to him too. I could do that
buy
now.
stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
I have a dagger. A skill book, but I can't read. Don't sell anything. Ah, that's buying. Ah, I can buy a dagger and a skill book from him. Ah, I get it. Okay. I'm not gonna. How will they even know a bandage is stolen? I might as well sell some stuff to him while I'm at it. He has 20k. Yeah, right. With mods. Figures. My god. Not bad, not bad. It's a good haul, I'd say. For the first one. Mace. I'll keep... Nah. Stolen. It's probably better if I wait and sell it, because it's gonna be worth more at actual traders, but... Beggars can't be choosers, right? Let me sell those. And the bandages. Don't wanna get caught with that. Let's try haggling with him a bit.
Let's have a word about
Every
the
portion
price.
matters.
Naturally.
Agree?
I'd almost... Aye.
185, not bad. Not bad. That's a decent sum of money already. Or not even having entered Rather. Check the skills. I haven't even picked any of the... Alright. Jeez, there's a lot here. Let's start from the top. From the bottom. No. Fast travel. I'm gonna avoid fast traveling for now. No. This might be useful. When you're dirty, you have 100% more charisma when talking to women. What was that? What was that meme with the maxers? Were they claim that their stink is attracting females? Oh god, I have no idea what that was. It's crazy. Any reputation? That one's good, but not now. You're handsome and charismatic. I know. I don't need to pick a skill for that. +3 speech bonus. That's a bit useless now. Stealth bonus. Not now. I think strength is the best one right now. But I have 3 skill points now. I can pick. Or just 1. I'm level 3, I had 1 skill point, okay. Strength mule. 250 pounds more weight, great. I'm not gonna be using a shield most likely. Gravedigger. Mule then. That's the only use I see right now. Marathon man. That's very useful. Sprinting is 30% faster, is also really good, but thick-blooded is, I think, that one. You bleed slower, because bleeding out is gonna be pain. Alright, that's on the stats. There's nothing here. Herbalism. Level 9, no skill points. Lockpicking. How did I have that already? Okay. Yeah, that one's gonna be more helpful for now. And I don't want to skip lockpicking minigame. It's quite fun. It's quite a lot of fun. Getting into that. Okay, where's Wojciech? All the way up there. I'm not gonna go there now. Maybe he can give me the work already.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is.
What about this Simon?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Pickpocketing was also quite fun. Where are you going? Okay.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully. Try stealing my dagger. It's there.
Alright, I leveled up. And I really hope the whole leveling stuff isn't gonna be too bad.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Alright,
That's
really
the
nice.
way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't...
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome.
Oh, my dirty already. This thing was white before. Oh shit. Quite literally. Stupid. Should I go to Wojciech? Because I don't... I reckon I'm not gonna go to Radzig yet. Fuck it, we'll go to Rate and brew a few potions. I think it's getting late anyways. Yeah, it's 5:30. So maybe we can brew a bit in peace. A few potions wouldn't be bad to have. A good way to make money on the side anyways too. There's the bathhouse here. You can wash yourself, get a new haircut. Might actually do that. Have enough money for that. wench.
What do you want from me?
Damn, how rude. What do you want from me? Like,
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord.
alright. How about the haircut? We'll see later. Not a priority right now. But gotta get myself in shape before going to Ratai. And no time has passed. The moment I arrive up there, I'm gonna be filthy again. I swear, this game. You're always filthy in this game. In the second game, thank God, it's different, but over here, you're always looking for trolls. Trolls. Whatever you pronounce them. You know what I mean. Fast travel. Not interested. Not for now, at least. Hello, guys.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop.
No, bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty.
All right, then. Go ahead.
I don't know why he cares. Like, just let me in. Yeah, right, we're not going to him now.
What battle? Sigismund's gone.
Maybe so, but the land's still full of...
Let's take a look at Rattay. Hopefully some of the stores are still open so we can...
Stop right there. I have to...
Oh shit. I have nothing stolen on me?
What's going on?
That caught me off guard.
Security reasons.
Ugh, come on.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Great. You jump scared me.
You'll find it nowhere else.
It's open? Yes.
God be with you, good sir.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict but just, thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzig. So you don't...
Alright, let's see what he has. I'm a sword type of player, so... I'm gonna go for a longsword. Probably the piercer. Because I am the stabby type of guy. Because the stab attack is the best one. The pricker is also pretty good. Can I sell you anything? Nope, but he has some really good gear. What's the most expensive stuff he has? The mace. Maces are pretty broken from what I remember. But not my playstyle, honestly. Alright, there's an armor smith as well around the corner. Let's see what he has. I think sometimes even the loot is random they have in their store. But that might be just me talking out of my ass. That might be absolute
God
false
be with
facts
you.
right there. What do you have? This guy has some proper gear. But if you look at the price, we'll have to get there. And most of the stuff end up looting from enemies and stuff anyways, so we won't have to buy most of it anyways. I think there's a tailor here. This is the rat house. The... what would you call the town hall nowadays?
Good day. What do you want? Goodbye.
That one is nice. Just a bit big. Oh yeah, we can't afford anything here either. So, just browsing. There should be a apothecary here, right? That's the guy we owe money to for Peshek. Can pay him back, but I don't know how much it was.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good, strong frame that can take a beating.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
About that debt.
$50 Russian, I'm in.
No, I won't be paying.
Is that right?
Wait.
But you'll be back.
No, I picked the wrong.
About that.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor.
Now, what can you teach me actually? Recipes, right? Guess we'll need some recipes later, but at least the marigold one I know how to brew. You don't even need to cook it, because there's a way to make it without even boiling the water. I think there should be an alchemy bench in here we can use. Easy. Close the door in case someone bothers me. We're fine to be in here, I think. Is there anything I can take? Alright. We know how to brew a savor schnapps then. Alright, we can't read, so obviously we're just gonna see scribbles. But at least we have the pictures, right? Alright, back. Bro's looking in the book as if he understands a single thing in there. Alright, that and that we need. So, alchemy is really cool. You have to select the base, which is spirit, oil, wine, or water, and then you have to select any of the herbs you have. Mix it together, boil it. You can use the clock to time it perfectly. You have to use the bellows to get it right and hot. You have to use a mortar and pestle as well sometimes. It's really cool. It's really in-depth. So let's wait for this to cool down. We need water. I believe 2 marigold and a nettle. Or the other way around. I don't really want to look it up now. But I will. I don't want to get it wrong. 1 second. So it should be 1 nettle and 2 marigold, as I said. Okay. So you add 1 nettle into the cauldron, and then you take 2 marigold and throw them in. And I think that's about it. And then you pour it. That should work, I think. Take a file. And you pour. Okay, that worked. Great. Now let's do this a few more times. We'll have a good potion going. We can sell some of it. And most of it we'll use. Because Marigold is the best potion. At least for healing. So that's good to have. 2 Marigold. 1 Nettle. Doesn't matter in which order I throw them in. Let's see if it matters. And 1 Nettle. I'll do this like one more time and then we'll explore the city a bit more. No point in dawdling. Let's see if this works. Yeah, works. Fine. Okay. Very good. Okay, let's do this one more time and... I think we're only getting 1 potion out of it too. And later on we'll be able to auto-brew it. So we'll actually have to physically do it ourselves. 1 Nettle. 2 Nettle. Great. Discovered a new recipe step, what? Oh, 9! It gives you 30 health. Okay, we can sell a few of those because we won't need that many. The game is really beautiful. Okay. Is it some kind of render distance bug or? Alright, let me sell him some. Let me sell him like 5 of schnapps as well. Oh, okay. Marigold is worth quite a bit too. Let's sell him 4. Haggle a bit with him.
I'd like to discuss natural.
Let's try pushing it.
What about this?
Close.
Okay.
Aye, for that.
Oh, nice. 250. 250. I'm rich. As I said, if you know what you're doing in this game, you're fine. You're golden. But if you're just starting out, you have no idea what's going on. It's amazing too, not knowing what to do and figuring everything out, right? But it's a struggle in the beginning if you really don't know what you're doing. Especially later down the path when you have to do the main story and you have to fight someone. God, how often you're gonna get beaten up by someone in their underwear while you're in full armor. It's crazy. Nothing really that interesting. believe there's a huntsman up here. Yeah, what's the green? Ah, visit the scribe Nujets, okay. But that's not important right now. This guy, I think, is gonna have a mission for me. Not yet, probably. I don't wanna hook an item on you.
Look out.
Dude, I wanna talk to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, for real. Can I buy a bow? They're expensive. Even the gloves are expensive as hell. The joy of gutting. Feel ya. I feel ya. It's really beautiful now, the church itself. It's small, but it's really nice on the inside. Alright, let's see what's up here. There's an archery range down here, where we can level up the bow and arrow skills a bit. And here is where the tournaments take place. In the combat arena. Whose horse is that? Is that Hanush's horse? This is Hanush's horse? Whose is that? Robart? No, Robert, Bernard. It's Captain Bernard. Can I just walk in here? Hello. The Lord of the Castle has arrived.
Hey, who's there?
No one. I wonder, can I just yoink some shit from here? Is there stuff? You're telling me that guy didn't see me robbing the place clean? Okay. I'll take it. Was he where did he even... Was he taking a shit? That's a lot of money. Never knew about this here. Alright, now to get out of here without getting searched. How about a safe? Good evening. I have nothing to hide in my pockets. Definitely not a fuck ton of stolen goblets. God, but they're worth a lot. I reckon I'll stash them and sell them later. 'Cause probably Peshek's gonna give a shit price on it. Alright, we'll go back to the mill. If I fast travel, I get searched. 100%. Let's try it. Maybe we'll be lucky. Ooh. We were lucky. Let's see what price he offers for it.
How are you?
I'm good.
All right.
How much? Not bad, but I'll wait for the stolen icon to disappear. Maybe it's worth it more.
Greetings, Henry.
There's nothing else stolen. Right, good. Sleep and save. That's one way to save the game if you don't have schnapps anymore. Sleep till 7 in the morning and we'll make our way to Wojciech, the miller. Get that done and over with. He's gonna have an interesting quest for us as well. To Talmberg. Might as well do that. We have a lot ahead of us, my friends. Might as well explore the countryside a bit. Maybe we'll find some interesting loot. Maybe an enemy somewhere we can kill, slaughter. I think this way is the right way. What's up here? Just a hidden path up here. So I don't know what the names are. I think they're testers or developers for sure. Something of that, like that. Honestly, a really cool way to credit your testers or whoever helped on the game. Or was it the supporters that, because the whole game itself started on a Kickstarter, right? Which is on its own an incredible thing. Maybe it's the supporters, the early supporters from the Kickstarter. I'd have to look into that. I generally don't know right now. Looks like something's hidden here. Could be hidden here. But so close to Rate, I don't think anything there. Okay, we can cross the river here if we need to. I think. But we don't need to. Yoink. Our goal's always good. Okay. Having no horse is cinematic, to say the least. But we're almost there. He is on the other side, then, but I think we can cross somewhere here. This looks like an ambush site here, for sure. And if there actually are enemies here, I am screwed. Because I don't think I can take on more than one guy. Turns out he's on this side then. Good. He's inside.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this.
A ring.
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right?
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it?
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations, you passed the test.
Very good.
Do you need help with any?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard?
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things, take at least 5...
Consider it done. What am I to do with the weapon?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Farewell.
Alright, then that's that. I don't think it's worth keep on going to Talmberg. We could fast travel there, but I don't really know if I want to do that right now. Should we give it a try? I think we should. At least faster up there, it's a huge walk. Haven't even talked to Radzik yet. And here we are already marching into the world. Armed peasants. Let's see what they're up to. They'll probably kill me. Because I always die to peasants even full armor.
Well, well. Who's this coming here? I never set eyes on him in my life. No doubt. What were you expecting?
A coin you want, is it? Well, I've got plenty as it happens. So heed some friendly advice and fuck off.
Aye. It was just a mistake.
No way that worked.
Just a little...
You think I could take them out? Let me save real quick. Yeah.
What was that noise?
I'll wring your neck, you
fucker! Kurva fick! No!
Oh shit.
What's it about?
Oh, shit.
Run, we
It's certainly doable. Am I? I'm not bleeding, okay, but did they flee fully? Both of them? Let me drink that. Definitely wasn't worth it, but at least, you know, a bit of experience. Alright, let's make it to Talmberg then. Let's try to make it in one piece. And the health regenerated as well. If you skip time, it's faster that way too. Let's drink another one. Or actually, it's fucking mess.
You're the young fellow who came here from...
Yes.
The lady of the castle was asking after you.
Ah.
Very well. Farewell.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've... Take care now.
Moonshine. Right, let's see. What we can make disappear. Okay, that one's too difficult. Oh, I can attempt. Damn. Okay, I didn't know I can do hard ones already. Oh, holy shit. Just take the best ones. Actually, how heavy are they? The bows. They're not that heavy. They can afford getting new ones. Not my problem. A very dishonorable Henry playthrough this time. Never considered stealing my way through the game so much. Always somewhat did it legit. Well, if I steal bows, I'll need arrows, so I might as well steal those too. Give me that, yoink. See if we can get this lock packed. Shit. It's here. Okay, nice. That one. And now that one. Is that myself doing that armor clanking? Holy. I'll just take the most expensive stuff for now. And the arrows. No, it's people walking around, right? It's not me tripping. Oh, there's 100% chance I'm gonna get searched the moment they notice that their shit is missing. I should... It's probably down here. Someone walking. Yeah, there's someone down here, that's why. Shut up, Henry. Not me. You don't have to worry about anything, good sir. Thieves and all of the common rebels. Don't worry about. Don't have to worry about me. I'm an upstanding fellow.
God bless you.
God save, my lord.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you?
Yes.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name. So may the Lord watch over you.
The Lord save you.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't
Bro's
trust
sitting
him
right
with
next to
this.
her.
And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed...
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the... And believe me, I know what I'm talking... Here you go. That should be enough.
Oh shit.
And the ornamental crown.
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to... That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it, but you...
Wine?
Thank you. I just wish there were...
Take care.
Yeah, let's just go around because I don't want to risk getting searched. I have so much shit on. We could go to Ujits to learn reading, but I don't think there's a point. There's no fast route, huh? We could go to Ujits, I mean. Might as well. Or you know what, no, let's go back. I don't want to get caught with all the stuff. God, I hope we don't get ambushed. Good so far. I don't think anything is gonna happen on that last stretch. Good. Epic. Epic.
God.
Oh, it's stolen anymore? Damn, that was fast. Even the arrows, but the arrows are worth nothing, basically. They're on 100, but stolen. Wait, it is probably still stolen, it just doesn't show the icon. Oh, okay. But the glass, but let me try the goblets. Yeah, the goblets are still stolen. Why does it not show the icon there? It's a bit annoying. I'll wait a few days. It's fine. We might go for an audience with Radzik. Let's see what he has.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
That's a good point.
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get some...
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. God be with you.
God be with you. There should be this bathhouse then, upstairs. What's a blue? Blue B? Ah, that's in your service, my ladyship. Give me a bath before I rob your place.
What do you want from me now?
How fucking rude! Damn, I just planned to take the ring, but with that fucking attitude, say goodbye to your belongings.
I'd like to order something.
And what is it you'd
What fucking attitude, Jesus Christ.
Proper bath.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you're... Goodbye.
Jesus. Kiss your mother with that mouth? Right, let me save here.
Back trouble?
Yeah, it's really bad. There you go. But since you were a bitch, I'm taking all of it. At least what's worth it. Well, have fun looking back into your chest later on.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always.
450 groschen, damn.
A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere. On the table, among the other parchments. You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward.
I can't fucking read. How do I know which one is the right one?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great.
Oh yeah, I
He's a
don't have to
handsome
play her
fella
story
and
for that?
lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Right, I'll take it. What up?
What are you up to?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Alrighty. Let's see what the lordships are up to. What time is it? 7. Almost like in real life. Just that it's 7:30. Oh goddamn. I really hope one of those bows is gonna lose the thingy thing. Or actually, we might get a bow for free soon. But I don't know if it's the other ones are better, perhaps. We'll see. But good that we have the dog now. That's very good. He's gonna be a huge help, especially in combat. He's gonna be able to bite and distract. Especially in group fights, it's so useful. Okay.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm gonna find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
That guard has a really nice axe. Huh? Alright, once the cutscene starts, I will be right back. Alright, there you go.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. A woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Alright. That's that. You can get combat training now.
Hey, where's your torch?
Oh, yeah, right.
You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
I reckon it's a bit late to go for the combat training.
You there, come here a moment.
I don't feel like.
A poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Alright, let's fast travel it out. Sleep till the morning. And we'll see what's up. Bro's working from morning till in the middle of the night. At least the health will be full by then. That's good as well. Forgot about that. Alright, let's travel up here then. And let's get that combat training done and over with.
God be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig... and because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start...
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or...
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. May the Lord watch over you. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Jesus.
Good strike.
Jeez, how fast is this guy?
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. No, that's not it. Good. Not bad. Very good. All right. Wrong.
Wrong.
Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not bad. Nice. Ah, that's it. Good. Very good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. All right. All right. Good. Very good. All right. Good, good.
The fuck?
Now try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Ow! No, that's not it! Well done. Very good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Ah, that's it. Ah, that's it. Very good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Well done. Good. Well done. Good. All right. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, You can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Oh, God. Okay, buddy.
Home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Really not looking forward to archery. Archery is something that sucks in this game.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I can't save. We got this. Unless he's gonna hit bullseyes only from now on. We got this. Nice! And one more. Oh, those are just my arrows.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Alright, let me kick his ass.
Ha! I'll have you. I'll have you. Yeah.
Stabby stabby is the best.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Loser. Sore ass loser.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house.
Alright, Captain.
I want to train a bit though. I want to level up.
Can I, Thank you.
Farewell.
Alright then. Or is he gonna walk away, maybe? If I wait like a minute? Nah, I guess I have to go. This is chamomile? Yes, sir. Right. How good is this bow? Can I equip it? Should be good. And better arrows. How many do I have? Just one arrow.
Help your neighbor.
My respects.
How does life in Rattay?
And them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Farewell.
Let's see if I can yoink something here. You guys think if I could kind of... I think I should... Oh, that's... saves the game too, okay. I reckon I should save the games like that from now on then. Oh, now it's too difficult. Oh. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. what key? For what is the key? Well, I'm not gonna use the... Oh! He just here too. Could train a bit, because I think you get XP for every time you hit the thingy with bow and arrow. Could be useful. Because bow and arrow is quite good. Well, let me take the tournament once, huh? Let's see if we level up a bit from that. It should say here in combat, bow, 37. That was a nice bullseye. But no XP for that. Alright. I won't waste my time then. I don't need those arrows then.
There's the good. That's my boy.
Nice. What's Kunesh?
You survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could eat. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Right, we had something to steal from here too, no? Let me look before I talk to the bailiff. There he is. Can't steal the shields. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't think I should take that. That's a bit, that's a bit much. But I'll take the books. Definitely not behind an easy chest. I'm not taking that. That's cheating. Those books will definitely come in useful. Manage to get out of here. There's someone sleeping there. Why is he sleeping in the middle of the day? It's probably in there. Should try knocking him out. Maybe he has the key on him. Maybe not knocking him out, but pickpocketing him since he's sleeping. Nice. What
was that?
Nothing. It was nothing, my friend. Really, don't worry about it. Yeah, you must have. You must have. Just go back to sleep. That's it, right? I can hear it. Oh. Give me that shit. There's a lot of books. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Can I steal the goblets too? God. Very hard. My lockpick, yes, good. Ooh, okay. Some armor. That's some really good stuff in here. Never figured making money in this game is so easy. Like armor, nice. Not. This will level up the lockpicking a bit. Bayfar. That's the guy in green from Skalitz, I remember. I mean, obviously I know. But we remember that, we saw him. Not an important person, as of right now. Know how to get out of here. Where's the bailiff? No, he's outside. God, I hope I'm stopped by the guards. I have so much shit on me now.
Good health to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff.
Ah, so you're the...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you. We've a few disputes.
You can count on me.
You're certainly bold. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
God be with you.
Right, now let me get the fuck out of here. Before someone catches on my shit. Ugh. Go away. Thank God no one wanted to search me.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
You're telling me those books are fine? I can keep them. I'm still gonna put them all away. I'll read them later. Since we know how to read, that is. Any more stolen items? The pauldrons. Oh, you're right, Peshek. I have that deed for him.
Hey.
And I can bet on myself in a tournament, but I don't think that's a good idea yet.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work! And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there, but once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better...
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a fire ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous.
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Take care.
Take care. Alright, but I think that's gonna be it from here on. 4.5 hours. Got some good haul. 2.1k is really not bad for an early game like that. Next time we'll get some more progress going, then be able to progress a bit in the story. See what that's all about. Really interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, so I'll save here with a Savior Schnapps. And to anyone watching, thank you so much for watching. And for anyone watching afterwards as a video, I don't know, up to this point, I think so. But thanks as well. I'll stream whenever I'll stream, I don't know, in the next few days perhaps. We'll continue this game for sure though, so... yeah. Thank you very much, and I'll see you around.